only there was a way for me to know. If only there was a group of people who was shouting at me saying, "Sarp, the stream did not crash." Only if I could hear them also. That'd be epic. Where's the stream avatars running? It says. I would like to believe that. Let's see if there's anyone actually on the stream. Sign in. Keep session. Close this, close this. What's that? That's my YouTube. Oh, there's a sort of, wait, why is my YouTube open here? Close this window after signing in. Okay. Are we text to speech checking if your source needs a refresh? US English. Am I streaming right now? Keep session. I have no idea if anything is picking up anything. How does this thing work again? Reveal capture page. Okay, that's Twitch. Where's the capture page for what to find and activate? No live upcoming stream found on YouTube. Does that mean I am not streaming? I wanna watch that. I wanna watch this too. I saw something about Invincible Story trailer. I wanna watch that too. I am streaming. Find and activate. Is it my stream? So why my text to speech does not work? Auto find and activate. No live WebSockets. Standards. Reload. I don't understand. Sessions. Status. I cannot understand this. There was like a page, and that page had a thing, and those are the things I need. Sign in. No. Keep recommended. Okay, success. You can now close this. Check messages. Hold on. Test. Connect. Close this window after signing in. Okay, fine. Jeez. So bossy. Test. Nope. Users are targeted. Cats. Okay. WebSocket connected. Okay, they both seem live. Can somebody send the text so I know I'm not going crazy? What is that? Is anyone writing something on the chat? Am I not hearing it, or is no one writing it? Oh, there's a bunch of chats. Yep, it's not working again. I love having to change things. Don't you guys love having to change things? Just love having to change things. Let's see if the old one works today. Maybe by some miracle the old one started working. Is the stream chat? Old one. Test. This one's closed. Enable it. Test. Can you write something just so I can check
Test.
this? Oh, okay, the old one works. Yay.
Poo poo.
Got the old one working.
World best boss. Hello. BB Boo Boo.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Diego. Like you've been doing for the last 22 months. Hello, Tuan. Hi, Justina. And hi, Berai. I think is that everyone here. Oh, now that we did that, we lost the YouTube people. Let me find YouTube people. Les knows this here. Is stick notes a good start to animating? I've never heard of stick notes. What is stick notes? Stick nodes. Tell stick nodes. Stick figures, stick nodes. No, I wouldn't say it's a good way of doing it. I mean, if you enjoy...
Oh, is that the thing Toxic used to do?
Was he using stick nodes? Yeah, I mean, anything that gets you started and gets you excited,
Not
I guess,
sure,
is
but it
good.
was this kind of animation.
I think you have to fall in love with animation first and then figure out how to get better at it. So if that's gonna make you fall in love with it, go for it.
Just to let you know before you start animating, the feedback you gave to Techo has corrupted Play Blast sound.
The sound shouldn't matter. Let me check again, but the sound should not matter. Yeah, I've been hearing it like that from Techo, but that's okay. Let's do an edit update and then start the stream. I did the feedback, I'm gonna do the relics, and then I'm gonna properly animate today and finish my shots.
Is that the old hair rig?
Yes, because the new hair is very slow. So we animate with the old hair, then we swap the rig once we get into polish, which is
When
we
you
do
play and talk it was not hearable, that's why I told. Well.
Oh no! You're kidding me, that's really bad, but Shit. Fantastic. Okay, I'll just redo this really quickly again for her. Thank you for letting me know, but I have to download that first. It won't be a long one.
No problem, make sure to mute the video's sound.
Yeah, I will. Hi Techo, I'm gonna quickly review this again. I was saying that first off, like, thank you so much for dealing with me throughout this whole thing, because all the notes I've given you, you've taken it really well, and you've done like everything I asked exactly the way I asked. So I really appreciate it. Thank you for that. This had a layout problem, and I took just too long to realize what the problem was. And I think the main issue with this shot was that you couldn't tell that she's actually falling down. So I adjusted it so the spin ends earlier. So we end up having like a more gravity normal at the end. So we can just like track her actually physically falling down across the shots. And well, the camera also stops. So like she goes into like this straight dive pose, which I think now works. So thank you for bearing with me. From this point onward, this shot is really not gonna take too long. I'll just redo the notes that I've given you, just to make sure it's all recorded again. Yeah, so what I was saying for this, I didn't change your animation much. I just like changed mostly the legs and the hip. But all of this is great. I think this arm here should like go a bit further here, like that, and then you can have like finger poses like that, you know, kind of like do something like that, you know. So you're starting with this, which is great, you know, and then we go like here, and then we go like that, and then we go like this, and then we go like that, you know. It's kind of like a shoe kind of thing, you know, just overlappy hands, and then we end up back into this pose, going like from here to there. And then kind of the same thing with this other one I'm recording, with this other one here. I thought this other hand here, by here it could be a little bit more like that, like this, so that can also have a few frames of, you know, like the fingers like pointing the other way, kind of a thing. And then we'll have this one kind of sit back into this, because right now especially at this end part, this back arm feels like attached to the body, so they kind of move like that. So we just want to make sure that there's a difference where like that arm is like doing something, you know, like closing into this shape. And then with the legs, they kind of feel like they're moving. I'm not kind of giving myself animation notes here because I know you didn't do this, but this negative space basically like is maintained for too long. So I think what we can do, like maybe here, can like rotate the hip a bit more this way and have this forward leg here, and the back leg could be, oh, where does my pose go? Back leg could be more like this, so we'll have that negative space here. And then throughout this, I think like if that negative space was this size, next frame it will be like a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller, and then eventually having like no negative space like it is here. But I think we should hit that like no negative space around like frame 34. You know, here it should already be like closed up like that. And then we'll have this one here. And then the rest of it really is gonna be all the like hair and the fur on her arms and her like facial animation kind of stuff, some jiggle on the body parts. But yeah, that's about it. There's not much in this. It was already like the animation side of it wasn't the problem. It was the camera and the layout. So it's all sorted out now, so it should all work now. Thank you, and I stopped recording. All right.
OMG feedback time, I am outta here.
It's
Sarp, can you share your story of becoming a professional animator?
I was bitten by a radioactive Bora. He was a professional animator, so I became a professional animator, man. And then he got shot. Now I have to avenge him. Re-recorded this bit because audio was covering my voice. How's it going, Bora? How are you doing? I can't talk about that one. I can go through it. I said that story many times.
Hey Bora.
But I'm happy to talk about it again after saying hi to Bora because he rarely comes to the stream. Maybe he wants to watch our edits, but I think I already sent it to him. I'm just gonna do this thing really quickly. Make sure that we have.
Hi everyone, evening Sarp. Hope everything is all good.
Hi Marvin, all good dude. How's it going with you? New folder.
Hey gang, I'm good, thanks. I missed your voice, so I am here. That's a pretty hardcore origin story.
Yes, it is. Is there anything in here that's new? That's not.
Show me what you have got.
Show me what you got. I will show you. I will mess with time. This one goes in here, and then I think there was another shot that just got added in. Which is the other shot? 400. That's already finals. 800. I added this one already. 1100 finals. 400. I added this already. 1500 has new camera. I'll take that. 1600. I already added this. I already added this one. This is mine, so it's not finished. And this one I think is also new. So I'm gonna populate the edit super quickly. My edit parts. All right, there you go. What do we have? 1200, 1100, 1200, 1100 goes in here. Oop. Stunk. And then 1200 goes in where the 1200 lives. Oops, this one. And then we're taking this one to the 1500 land. A land where all the 1500s live. Okay, and I'm gonna mute all the audio, so we're gonna have our latest audio only, and I will play blast it, or like I guess render it. Then we can.
How was gaming last night?
Oh, fantastic! We lost all the games, and I fucking freaked out, started shouting at the TV. So it's great. What more can a man hope? I got super pissed off at some guy and like full on lost it. We were playing a game where our team continuously wanted to There is no 06. Okay, fine, I'll replace it. Oh, there. Our team was constantly spamming surrender, and they were like, oh, this is down, we're down, that's not gonna work, it's done. Oh, I forgot 1200. And then we kept like pushing it to like try to win. And then there was one moment where we landed an ult, took out 2 people, and that's when I used my Gambit ult to like finally push out of this choke. And I watched Arhela walking twice and it stopped and did nothing. And I saw like the Gambit stuff spiraling around him, and I realized he's texting. And I just fucking lost it in the voice chat, like started yelling at him, "Stop fucking texting!" Like the Gambit ult is counting down. Yeah, and I was right. He was texting.
All I remember Amjad screaming, "It's bouncing, bouncing." That scared me so much it had me bounce off from VC.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I don't really remember what that one was about. All right, let's render. See where we are at.
Sounds like a game you guys enjoy a lot.
Hey man, we get whatever we get. We get what we can. We get the thing that we get. Name is by another output. Okay, fuck you. There you go. Render now. Cool. And then I'll also update the edit here. And then we're gonna do some relics, which is here. I definitely don't know where my relics are. And Maya broke. Thank you, Maya. So I have to open it again. But before we do all of that, we get to watch the edit. Who wants to watch the edit? Who's excited for edit? Didn't save. Where the fuck did you save this edit? Am I crazy? Did I not save this edit here? Did I not name it 07? Did I not press save? Did I not press enter? Did I not do all of this stuff?
Oh, by the way, Saab, without going in too much politics, Turkey has passed the law of regulation on games. On summary, Steam is gonna get 50% banned with restriction, so no online games anymore, lol.
Oh my fucking god. Man. That's fucking insane. It's like they're tracking people's levels of enjoyment and they're figuring out ways to stop it. It's incredible. Honestly, I don't know what to say about that. That's fucking insane, dudes. I'm really sorry to hear. Ah, fuck, I guess I can't also go for holidays now. Let's watch the edit.
Riches, yes, witness less. I'm on a heist and your heart is next. Save this chest, keep this fresh. Don't try to save me, I'm bad luck, baby. I'm 100 days if you do what I do. I'ma see your dreams running through your mind too. I'ma let you catch me, do what you want to. I'm better bad, baby, I'll be back for you. I'll be bad for you.
It is messed up because I forgot to turn on the audio for one of the vids. So let's do this again. Then I think I have to change Teko's shot again. Unfortunately, I think it's a bit too fast, and this thing is super messed up. I didn't send a new version yet. Can you guys try opening this shot 300? When I open it, it's like completely messed up. Can't like it loads in with the advanced skeleton bug for me, but I'm on Maya 2026, so I shouldn't have that bug. Well, let me check this again. Let's watch again just to make sure that everything is working right. Kind of want to check the lip sync if it's reading.
Riches, yes, witness less. I'm on a heist and your heart is next. Save this chest, keep this fresh. Don't try to save me, I'm bad luck, baby. I'm 100 days if you do what I do. I'ma see your dreams running through your mind too. I'ma let you catch me, do what you want to. I'm better bad, baby, I'll be back for you. I'll be bad for you.
great. I don't know about like this one. Only just started today.
Riches, yes.
I don't really read the riches. I think
Riches,
rich. And I think the E needs a bigger mouth shape. Like we need to. I think it's because the bottom part is covered with the white teeth. I don't feel like her mouth is open. It kind of looks like it's bottom teeth because of the angle.
riches, yes. Witness less. I'm on a heist and your heart is next. Thieve this chest, keep this fresh. Don't try to save me. Fresh. Don't try to save me. 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 Don't try to.
I don't read the T in this.
Don't try to save me.
It's the same thing again. Like we see like a weird part of his teeth.
Don't try to save me. Don't try to save me.
I'm gonna give a note on this one. Alright. Hi Zycom. Oh, someone said hi on the chat and it just disappeared. Sure I saw something and the second I looked it disappeared. Anyway. I'm gonna let this play on the top. Over the whole thing. We're just missing one shot now. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, this shot, like this is how Black Cat loads in for me. Like the placement of everything is wrong, so I don't know what is going on here. Can you guys try opening this? Hi Nikis. Now Bora's probably doing something super cool right now and doesn't want to text. That's how Boras are. I think that's what I want to believe that's happening. Let me see here.
Hi, Saab.
Yeah, it's here. Hey, Wispy Soda, how are you doing?
I don't have 2026.
Yeah, that's fine. Can you try opening it anyway, Diego? By the way, I need to download Maya 2027. It finally came on the Autodesk site. I really want to try that.
I'm gonna need to download everything.
No. Do you have the SS folder, right? You just need that scene and the SS folder. You don't even need all of the SS folders. You just need the Black Cat. Yeah, 2027, accept.
Hi, Saab.
Hi, Uzabari, how's it going? I miss my old yellow color. Where's my yellow color? Ah, it's gone. Brain delay, import.
Hi.
So the relics, where would I find BC relics? Okay. Hi, God's disciple, how's it going? I feel like we need more than one object for this guy.
I'm okay, Saab.
I mean, okay, Annie. Man, this is ridiculous. Oops. Where's my control? That's super cool. Can we fit that in shot 1? I think we can fit this in shot 1. Okay, let's fit this in shot 1.
Hey Saab.
Hi ATD, thank you for the gifts.
W gift.
Hi Split Specs.
It would be cool to see Hellcat and Black Cat team up.
Sure. What's this one? The orb. I'm naming it the orb. The head.
Are these assets from the game?
Yes. Look at how small this crown is.
Hey Saab. Hope you good. What's today's agenda? I wish Marvel would give Hellcat a TV show.
I'm gonna do my shots today. I just need to make sure that these are... Oh, they're not scale constraints. Fuck my life. Okay, I can handle this. Where is the head? Jump. This transforms. Jump. This transforms. Jump. This transforms. Select this one, select that one. Constraint, scale. Select this one, select that one. G. Select this one, select that one, select this one. G. Select this one, select this one. G. This, G. Okay, I'm pretty sure this should be... Oh, I knew I fucked this up. I could tell. What if I... Wait, what?
BRB.
What if I edit, modify, delete by type, delete attributes, delete edits, delete by type, constraints. Okay, fuck you. This one.
Which frame do you need to see?
This one. I just need to see Black Cat, any frame of Black Cat, if she's not distorted like crazy. Can you see her? Like, for me, she's completely messed up. I'm gonna...
Looks normal.
Okay, can you save it as a new name?
There's just one frame that looks stretched but is not bad.
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the save then. Maybe your save can override it. Yeah, that looks great. I can't see this. Can you save this scene so I can try?
Yay. It wouldn't be a problem if I don't have download the other stuff.
No, it's
Or
fine.
it would ask for the files as well.
No, as long as you didn't change anything, it will be fine. I just save it. I'm gonna save as a new file, yeah. My brain stopped. Why? Oh, because I was gonna check the scene that Diego is saving right now. It's not saved yet. I wait. I wait and I hope. I wait and I hope. I hope I now wait. It's gonna be here in seconds. I wait and I hope. Come on, Diego. Come on, Diego. Come on. Diego! Oops, sorry. Checking again. Maybe just needs a refresh. Nope. How about now? Nope. Let me try again. Nope. My spidey sense says...
It'll let you know. What exactly is the panel above the time slider? Mine looks completely different. J.
Yeah, this is the new timeline tool that Josh made for me. It's actually pretty great. Like I can control select like this, and if I alt click, it links in. It's much better than the Maya's shelf thing, and it has like faster tools here to like sim stuff, bake it, and all that. It's super useful. I really like it. I need to get used to using that more. It has all the copy, deletes. There's no cut.
Check now.
Blue pencil. Yeah, cut being missing here is a bit of a problem. Let me ask Josh if he can add the cut.
The one above that as well.
The one above. One above what? Where is this one? Hello. Okay, let's see if this worked. Nope. Okay, Diego, we're gonna have to do something a little bit more complicated. You don't have Animbot, do you, Diego?
Sarp, would you still need a turntable for Black Cat? Like I did with Sentinel and Deadpool.
I do, Diego, but we're gonna have to go through some hard times with you. Can you come to the... I know like this is not your working hours, but can you help me out here and come to the stream so we can sort this out? Because I can't send this shot to FX because I can't play Blasted.
Hello.
If you jump into the voice chat and screen share with me and open this shot.
Hey Damal. What if I just download everything? I do play Blast.
No, because it's gonna happen with other people's shots too.
Damal.
It's not gonna take a long time.
How can I make the tween machine button like that?
People are vibe coding it. Maybe try using ChatGPT. You don't have to download anything else, Diego. You hate me? I think Diego hates me. Is there anyone else online right now with my ex? Oh, Diego's here. Okay, perfect. Diego, can you share your screen with me?
I am so hard right now.
Fantastic. You're not sharing your screen though. Also, did he break this? Okay, now Diego's sharing screen. Fantastic. Where is Diego's screen? That's Diego's screen. Okay, perfect. Can you click this blue icon on her hip? See if
Do you
that's
think
considering
Amjad
anything.
can make THBE controllers way more thicker?
I don't think Amjad rigged this. No, Amjad didn't rig this one. Just the blue controller. Can you click that? This one.
Here I meant LMAO.
Oh. Okay, so cool, perfect. I see it's constrained to something that's not loading for me. All right, Diego, here's what we're doing. All right, super easy. We're gonna go to create on the top left in Maya, and then select locator. This is great. My Maya froze, so I can't show it to you on my screen.
I was following your screen.
Oh, yeah, my Maya is frozen. I'm trying to wait. I have another Maya. And that also frozen now. Okay, create locator. That's the one you want. Did you do it? Create. Okay, perfect. Now we're gonna duplicate two, wait, two, 9 times, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times. Yeah, Control D that locator 10 times. All right, first one you're gonna name chest. You can just double click it on the outliner. Chest. Second one is gonna be hip. Third one is gonna be COG. Fourth one is gonna be right leg. Fifth one is gonna be right leg I key. Then left leg I key. Right arm I key. And left arm I key.
Slow wait.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got what we're doing. You have to specify.
Can you repeat the other ones?
You just have one that says left. That should be left leg because we're gonna also have left arm. Left leg. Okay. Left arm. Yeah, left arm I key. Then right arm, and then we need one more, which is gonna be okay. And then we just need right arm I key. You just need to make one more. Okay, perfect. Now you don't have to select these locators, just don't close the outliner. Go to where black cat is. Perfect. Select her left leg. The IK, on her feet, the box on her feet. Is that left? No, that's right. That's fine. Okay, left one you have. Perfect. Now control click the left leg locator on the outliners. Hold control and click left leg. And now go to constraints on the top and open the option box for parents. Tick off maintain offset and then click apply. Okay, perfect. Now do the same for the left leg IK. Is that blue plus one black cat? Yeah, it's on the bottom here. That's the left leg. Yeah, sorry, that's the left leg. Yeah, so left leg IK. So it's control click the locator that says left leg IK and press G. Just G. You can just press G. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now repeat the process for everything else. I can walk you through it if you want.
How are you feeling about the animation? All right.
I'm feeling okay. My shots are still not done, but there's something we're trying to fix here. Yeah, the square is what you want. That's okay. Don't worry about that. That's the left arm.
Square is IK.
Yeah, square is just say left arm. We'll use we named it weirdly. It's fine. Just say left arm for this one. And then G. And then select the red plus for that and make that the left arm I key. Cool. No, the bigger one. The bigger one. Yeah. That's like okay. G. Perfect.
Yalu.
Hey beautiful, how's it going? Perfect.
Hi everyone.
And now the COG is the blue box around her hip.
Hey Sarp, hey chat, how's it going?
Hip is the red box around her. Make sure you select that one first and then the hip, yeah. Hi Jamal, how's it going? And then the chest. Chest first, located next. Yeah. And then G. Okay, now select all the locators on the outliner.
Hi G Mall was poppin'.
Did you unselect the chest? Yeah, okay, perfect. Now go to edit keys, the option box for bake and bake. Edit keys, option box for bake animation. Bake simulation.
Hey G67.
Just
not
reset.
much, just chillin'.
Edit reset. Yeah, and then bake. Perfect. And now shift click the
Don't
locators.
do it. It is a trap.
Well, actually, maybe you can do it in just one click. Go to edit, delete by type. Constraints. Down, 4 more down. There's constraints. There you go. Perfect. Now you're gonna love this part, Diego. We're gonna do the exact same thing again, but you're gonna select the actual thing first, not the locators. So select the chest controllers and then the locators. and then the locator. Oh, wait, did we do this like this before? Yes, sorry. Select the chest first and then the controller. My bad. The chest locator first and then the chest. Yes, and then go to constraint and parent. No option box, just parent. Yeah, and then yeah, then repeat hip and then the actual hip controller.
Arabicas or Robustas for your coffees.
Nice. COG is the blue box. G, yeah. Yeah, sorry for making you go through this, Diego. You're basically nailing the character's controllers into space so they can't move. So when I get this, it's not gonna be able to move. It's gonna be locked into the correct space. Did you make sure you selected the? Oh yeah, that's normal. Go to option box. Yeah. Select the controller first, and then the. No, sorry. Locator first, controller seconds. No, you're right. Controller first, locator second. No, wait. My brain got confused. Sorry. Do what you've been doing. Locator first, controller seconds. Yeah. Locator first, controller seconds. So you select the locator for the. Exactly. That's the leg. That's not the IK. Yes. Perfect. And now go to constraint and then option box for parents. Tick off rotate. Yes. Click apply and then keep this window open. Cool. Now, oh, okay. Then do the other IK. Do the other IK by pressing G. Yes. Click up. Yeah. Apply or the G, whatever. Okay. Now put the rotate tick back on the parents. Then don't click anything. Don't click apply. And now do like the leg or something. Do one of the other ones you haven't done yet.
Arms.
Yeah, sure. Like do all the rest. Basically the. Oh yeah, you can do the IKs too. Basically the IK, the ones that we're calling the IKs, which is pole vectors, they have the rotation locked. So when you click parent, they don't work. So just for those ones specifically, when you're constraining, you have to make sure that's turned off. Yeah. Locator first and then this controller. I can see that we did the left leg wrong, Diego. We did the left leg incorrectly because the left leg locator on the outliner. I know, I'm sorry. Left leg locator on the outliner has a constraint inside. You see that? It has a plus next to it. It means that we put a constraint in this. We have to delete that and do it again. So click on the plus here on the left leg IK. Click the constraint there, the node, delete. Yeah, now do it again. Select the left leg IK locator that we made. So select the locator. Swear words are...
The contract said modeling.
Yes, I know, I'm sorry. Left leg... No, the locator first. Locator first. You did the thing for... Yeah, locator first. And then this guy, uncheck the rotate. Sorry, uncheck. Perfect. Apply. Yeah, now do the arms. Or like the IK arms, I guess. Left arm IK.
Woa, since when did you add more Zach in time characters on screen?
Oh, yeah, we have all of them now. That one isn't the correct one.
You're doing great, Diego.
If you press W right now, Diego, you can see if you're selecting the wrong one, correct one. Yes, that's the wrong one. You see, you're there. So you have to constrain that one to that one. Yeah. That one to that one. Yes. No. Yes. Perfect. Correct. Yes. You were doing it right. Sorry, I fucked it up. Apply. Perfect. You forgot which ones you did. It's fine. If you select a controller, if it's constrained, you know you did that one. You did that one? Because it's green on the channel box. Means you did it. You didn't do it. Just apply.
First control and then locator.
Yes. No. First locator, then controller. Yes. And then apply. By the way, in the viewport view drop down, you can turn off polygons, so you can just see these. It will be easier if you just turn off polygons. I would still turn off them completely so you can see it, but up to you. I mean, it doesn't matter. You're doing great. Just do however way you want to do it. In the view drop down, on the show drop down on the viewport, you can turn off polygons, but up to you. However you want to do it. Perfect. Almost there. Um,
It's all ready.
did you do that one first? In the locator, select chest. In the locators, select chest. Press W and try to move it. Alright, that one's done. Just undo it, yeah. Done. I think you did these ones first and we forgot. What are you doing? Nice, okay, great, fantastic. Horny Diego. We can add it to our list. Yeah, that's normal. Undo it. I think you are done. Yeah. Great. Amazing stream, guys. Perfect. Fantastic. Save this as a new version, please. And you are free to roam the lands of the internet without a care in the world. Did you save over? Shit noise. I guess you saved over? No?
No. Wait.
Because you don't have
What
Dropbox
happened to the
locally.
rig?
I knew it. I knew it.
I have.
It's weird. It's like it's been creating some advanced skeleton issues in some of the versions.
But I have my own project.
Boom. Please work, please work, please work, please work. I think I'm about to discover something hilarious. It's still gonna be broken, isn't it? Still gonna be broken because that's the wrong rig I'm trying to reference. Oh no, it worked. Did it? Yes. Perfect, it works. Thank you, Diego.
No problem.
A ridiculous way of doing this, but we did it. Problem.
W. Diego.
Did I select everything?
BRB.
I guess I can bake it on 2s. Edit by type constraints. The hip is acting a little bit weirdly. That's weird. Is this how it's supposed to look like? Okay, that's fine. Oyo. Thank you so much, Diego, for oyoing us. Alright. It's gonna update the edit with one shot and I can finally start animating.
By the way, the naked shot got approved.
No, I need to full edit Populated to send it for approval. We're still missing one shot. 700 has no version in it. Also, let's not call it the naked shot. It's not that naked. We pull the cleavage up. Hey, Rodrigo's watching my stream. And I know what you're talking about, Rodrigo. Are you still here, Rodrigo? If you're still like an Slim.
Hey Sarp man, how goes it dude?
Hey Darmjet, going good, so are you? Alright.
Riches, yes. Witness, less. I'm on a heist and your heart is next. chest. Keep this fresh. Don't try to save me. I'm back, baby.
YouTube chat is broken. Because apparently, no, it's not. Anyway, I'll let this play.
Your heart is next. See if this.
That is sued.
Thank you.
Good.
Rodrigo was
I
here.
gotta tell
Apparently, he
you,
wasn't able
it
to
was perfect.
message. Do we know why that might be?
Perfect. Everything, down to the last
Perfect.
minute details.
How did you know he was here?
He messaged me.
I don't see his name.
Yeah, I don't either. So he said he couldn't type. He's not on the stream avatars, so I don't know. I don't know. As long as we didn't like ban him or something, my mistake. Wait, don't I have the chat already open? Yes, I do. I'm gonna try to give animation feedback to myself. I'm gonna feedback myself. I'm gonna feed myself in the back.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. My jokes have been approved. Alright, let's animation feedback ourselves. Okay. Mr. Sarp's animation. It's shit. Do it again. Go back to school, for fuck's sake. Never working with you again. Worst animator ever. Fucking hell. Gap here. Don't like it. Start the head more like that with the chin. And more of a travel. Neck looks broken here. I really want to do this thing where Spidey's head is closer here, so the kiss will like push it back. I mean, there's not much else to do really, just better face on him. Neck broken here too. I don't think I can fix that one though. Alright, I got myself a bunch of fucking problems. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap back to the unstepped version of this. Why is the step test so much bigger? It's from today? No, it's from the 15th. What did I do here? That's so much. Okay. Can I fix these issues on the stepped one? Yeah, you know what, I could. I'm gonna fix it on the stepped version. Let me watch the unstepped version just to remember what that looked like. Yeah, I mean, when it's not stepped, there's a lot more animation nodes. Stepped actually hides so much. Does anyone want to find a way to pick songs on a stream so we can set it up again? I think that was cool when you guys were like picking what we're listening to. Shame that it doesn't work anymore. Tick, tick, tick. What do you want? Who's that? What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Maximum pulse.
Chat broken. Yes, I see that the chat is broken. I just fixed the chat.
BRB.
Chat should be back to normal now. I asked on YouTube chat, well, how do you deal with the clipping in contact shots like this? Is this setup complicated setup? Clipping, you mean like intersections? Is that what you mean?
Test.
YouTube should also be working. YouTube's also working. Alright, we got everything sorted out. I need to improve shots.
I just
1000
realize him like
13.
Noir in the Deep podcast. Yeah, like if you wanna move something without breaking things.
I mean, you just make sure you don't do it. I don't know how to say it. Like, some intersections do happen. Like for this shot, for example, it's what matters is in the camera it's not visible, but like on the back sides there will be. So I see this intersection here. I don't care. Can't really tell. Oh, actually, you can tell. Thank you for that. I'll fix that. Yeah, it's a bit too big of an intersection there.
Do you approach it like they're one character rotating together, but
Oh,
they can
yeah.
rotate individually as well?
Yes.
Or how is it?
Yeah, no, I said it exactly like that. They are rotating together with one controller, but they have their individual controllers to also have their like individual rotations as well. I made a mistake here. I hate the gimbal on this. Give me another one. Give me another gimbal. Still not good.
By the way, we
Not
can't
good.
see your Maya viewport.
Oh, sorry. I was on the wrong one. Ooh, that was nice. There you go. That's my rotation X issue. Yeah, they're constrained to the web actually. Now they're like I can't really show you more in this shot, Zaykan, because I set everything into camera space. So the whole setup I did to get it to this point is now broken. Because now I'm on the fixing the animation stage basically. It's a bit weird manipulating stepped keys.
Camera space. Could you please explain how that works here?
Because they need to be stepped to camera. They're literally in camera space. So if I move the camera, you see the characters are not moving in the actual camera because they're stuck to the camera. So that's the camera space. That's the space they live in.
Wow, okay.
I mean, it's not really a nice thing to do most of the time. It's okay to do it to create like a quick arc or something, but you wouldn't leave the whole shot in camera space. But because this is stepped and we're rendering the background and the characters together, we need them to not update. You know, like when I go frame left and right here, the characters don't update because they're stepped, but you can still see the backgrounds moving, which is important. So they need to be stuck here while the background is still moving. Otherwise, either they wouldn't be stepped if they move every frame, or the camera would be stepped, and that's really jarring when the camera is on twos. You don't want that. And Maya froze.
Is this how they did it in Spider-Verse too?
I don't know, but I kind of doubt it. I think they would have worked on like stepped, and then they would probably have like people to fix the background issues.
There's a free script that bake character animation into camera so they move smoothly on twos.
Yeah, I know, it's called Twoify. I like having a little bit more control than that, so I do it like this. We tried to work with that when we were doing this stuff, but then animators keep having problems because the tool got overloaded, or like something breaks and they don't know why it's broken, stuff like that, and it requires too much of my time to manually fix it every time. So we just do it this way. I think that tool is great for like going in and out of stepped. That's the main functionality of that tool. Like you don't have to lose your anim basically. But we do it in a way like we don't step until we're at a good place with the animation anyway. You guys know this thing? It's quite cool.
Spider-Verse is overrated. It is horrible.
Bora is just rage baiting. He's rage baiting. Don't even take him seriously. Do you guys know about this convert to breakdown thing? Normally, you know, in Maya this wouldn't be baked. but because we're like working in steps and like everything's connected together and stuff, it's baked. So it's a bit of a hassle to work with baked keys. But
Your
if you
here's skipped a beat.
if you convert to breakdown, then you can just manipulate this key and it doesn't work. Oh, it works on timing. Okay. Ah, that would have been cool. Anyway, I have a tool for that too. Do I? Was it average? Yeah, technically this is what I want. I have to switch this side back. No. Wasn't there like a tool to do this? Guess I can just scale it from there. I remember where this was and fix that part. Why is it already traveling to the place where it's supposed to
That
be?
half-naked shot looks beaut.
Hi, Damo. Welcome to the madness.
Beautiful. Are those breakdowns keys from Animbot, or is it Maya itself?
It's Maya itself.
Beret master of painting naked girls.
Yes. We need a kiss
LMAO.
at 37. Oh, fuck, what is 37? 44, 50. Okay, I think we messed this up. We're supposed to... The kiss should have happened here. Engage kissing. No. There you go, that's where the kiss is supposed to happen, right? There you go. No.
How long has it been since you started on this project?
A month.
May I ask how many people worked on it? There has to be a more efficient way of animating on twos because this is horrible.
I mean, I'm just lazy. I can just switch it back to switch it back. But I feel like I'm pretty much done anyway. I'm doing like very minor tweaks.
Saab, do you think you've gotten more faster and more efficient animating since you've been with Rivals?
Yeah, I guess that's what like having a style is like knowing what corners to cut. It's I think it's made me better at faster at like a certain percentage. I don't think it's made me faster at delivering the usual amount of polish the visual effects houses require. I mean, either way, I guess I would have gotten better at the beginning part of it. I guess I can like block faster now. But yeah, I'm working with like a official place right now. It's not for film, it's for cinematics, but they're really happy how fast I am. I keep running out of tasks. Every time like they try to fill up my task list, and at the end of the day I always finish everything with a couple of hours left.
Hey man.
Hey Game Mode Josh, how's it going? Okay, what was my other notes to myself? That I did. I did that one. I did that one.
2DFX.
Undo the face.
You congrats on the new job, dude. Really happy for you. I'm good, bro. What about you?
It's not really a job like that. Oh, you mean without the hate stuff on LinkedIn? We finally finished our website, so I just put myself as a worker on my own company finally there. I'm not a huge fan of like freelancers
Thank you.
acting like they have a company. I think it's a bit like confusing for like hiring personnel and stuff like that when you're just like basically a sole trade freelancer, but it looks like you're working with Charter Corporation in LinkedIn. So I really didn't want to put myself as like working in a company until we're officially like we're a proper company now. There's like people working, there's like full-time employees and stuff like that. So now I feel better about it. Plus the website is done now, so I just put it in like that. I think like the company has to entail that it's not just one person working, and then have like roles and stuff like that. I already have it, Tuan. So this neck thing, did I fix that one?
I'm probably missing someone.
What are you missing? I want to do some facial stuff, and I'm gonna fix this stuff.
Cool. We are 16 in this project.
Did you count? Fuck. Did you count all three render artists?
That's even better. That's the dream, right? Haha. Something I aspire to do one day. 2 more studios means more awesome animes from creators. It all looks amazing. I forgot to count music and SFX. Bro, I really love what you do.
There's like 4 people
I would like to
in
make
it.
my one series.
Thank you, Game Modes, Josh. There's a singer. There's Daizo who does the concepts.
Yeah,
SFX,
more than 20.
And then there is
Any
Curtis,
advice?
who does the
I'm a
final
beginner.
SFX. Just do what you love, man. If you love it, you'll keep doing it. Find ways to love it more.
The best in the biz. I don't know how to draw.
Hey,
It just
Bat in the
keeps
Sun.
growing.
How's it going? It's
Lol.
great to see you. Guys, if you don't know Bat in the Sun, we're in the presence of a celebrity right now. Let me show you guys. I mean, if you don't already know it, but...
Just messaged, yeah.
Oh, cool. I'll check it after the stream. Thank you. But there's Bed in the Sun stuff. I'm sure like you've seen like some of these videos already. Um, they do really cool live action stuff. You know, like full. It's like a movie. You know, all the acting and all the actors and all the elements. It's pretty cool.
What a moment to skip in.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna show the whole thing, but yeah, go check it out. He does amazing stuff
That
there.
looks cool.
Yeah, it's super cool. They have like Spider-Man
Wow.
stuff too. Like they have, he's been doing this for
Dang.
years. Like I think I've been watching like Aaron's videos when I was in uni. I'm not sure. I want to check it just to be sure, but I think maybe even when I was in high school. Just gonna like scroll down to see how far it goes. I remember the Batman one. There was wasn't there like one with like Darth Maul or
Can
like
I
Darth
pin the
Vader versus
website
like a
on
Marvel
Twitch?
characters? Yeah, sure, do it. 16 years ago. Yeah, I'd be in high school. No, I'd be in uni. Okay, so since I was in uni, awesome. All right, making people kissy kissy. Step 1. Make
Is
them
working
kissy
now
kissy.
better than when you worked in a big studios? Link.
It's more fulfilling. I'll say that. It's it has its own problems. Like I'm working like around 80 to 100 hours a week, where when I was working in a company I was working 40 hours a week, which is a humane amount. But you know, even when I was working in company, I was also doing this stuff. You know, I was given like 40 hours to the company I work at. Then after work, we were still doing this stuff with you guys. So it's nice to basically just do this stuff now. So I'm still like giving the same amount of time, which is a bit tiring, to be honest. But you know, we're getting there. I've also like kept taking freelance jobs too, which added like a bit of a extra strain on me, to be honest. And every time I say like, okay, this month I'm not taking any freelance job, something happens, then I have to. Today something happened as well, but
That's so awesome to hear. You really inspired me a lot.
I'm happy to hear it, Swan. But yeah, you know, I didn't start from here. I worked on some awesome places with some awesome people. I think it's important to get some experience before like trying to do something like what I'm doing.
I wish I have these problems.
Yeah, it's I mean, it's like 80 hours a week for like 2 years now, 3 years. There's gonna be a toll. It's gonna come out of somewhere. I'm not sure where. It's gonna come out. Gotta fix this part. I'm not sure how to do it. I had an idea for Spidey's shoulders here, where when he gets kissed, you know, I want him to go like nervous and like pull his shoulders up. And I guess this hand needs to...
Eventually you EILL have to take a break, I think.
Yeah. I've been told many times that if you don't take a break, the break will take me. Come at me, bro. Like, no, I don't know. I'll try to. I'm gonna try to take a break. I'm gonna do it. It's just, I don't know how. Some point I'll do it somehow.
If you don't take a break, you break.
Yeah. It's not as like doing this stuff and actually spending the hour isn't as problematic as stress, you know. Like if I was just animating non-stop for my stuff or like whatever, you know. Oh no, this thing got broken. Perfect, we have to fix that. If I was animating just for my stuff constantly, and I that would be very hard to get me to break in that situation. But it's not just animating, it's also being responsible for delivering everything. And man, that is so fucking stressful. You know, like not knowing if something is gonna finish because I'm not the one doing it. You know, I just hope that it's going to. Like I try to organize everything, but I have to make like a fail safe, like 5 different fail safes on everything to make sure that if something goes wrong, the whole thing doesn't collapse. Because when you as an individual take a job, you know, you just do your animation. If you can't do your animation, okay, your shot didn't finish, but the project won't explode. You know, they'll figure it out. It's tough to be on the they'll figure it out part of it. It's quite exhausting that constantly like kind of looking behind your back and saying, is everything okay? Is everything fine? Is everyone fine? It's I need to get better at that side of the job, as Childish Gambino said to Spider-Man. Like I can't turn off, you know, when I'm walking around outside or when I'm like watching TV, when I'm doing anything, part of my brain is like the render shot's gonna come on Friday, and if we can do that, then we get to send that to the FX. I have to remember to do this, and I have to send this to the modeling, and it never stops. It's when people talk to me and stuff, I just go like, yeah. By the way, I have to like text this to this person and text this to that person. It's yeah. I don't know. Again, I wanted this. I'm happier now. I just have to look.
Do you use meds? Love it.
Fuck. What happened here? Are you guys okay?
For you, ad.
No, I don't.
Your.
No, I did use it, but I didn't like it because I think the ADHD meds.
I for one appreciate
work.
your hard work, Sarp. At
Thank
least
you.
it pays off.
Thank you, Marvin. Yeah, I used the ADHD meds and they worked perfectly, you know, like they did exactly. Thank you, Bora. They did exactly what they're supposed to do because I was struggling at work to like focus. I was like constantly missing meetings and stuff because work had like stopped being like the shiny object that like piques my interest. And then I used the meds, and meds just made me always be on time to everything and never miss a meeting, like get everything done super quickly. But then it runs out. It basically like cranks up your ability to, you know, like 200. It's like the limitless pill. But then after like 8 hours, it finishes. And what I was experiencing is that like I would be like the best employee in the world, and after 6 I just wanted to sleep. You know, I not sleep, but like I didn't want to do anything. You know, after 6 I was like, I'm not gonna draw anything. Like I'm not gonna storyboard anything. I don't care. I just want to like watch TV. And then I realized that by using the medication, I'm giving the best version of myself to an employer, and then I'm left with the shitty version of me. I said no, thank you. So now I'm always crazy, but I get to do my stuff all the time. I don't know. It works for me. I'm not like giving medical advice to anyone. You guys do you. Why does this hand just don't want to be constrained here? What's going on every time I... So, okay, the hand is working. You're here, you're working. Should I just put this in camera space? I think it's messing up with the location of the shoulder. Yeah, you know what? For now, let's put this in camera space and see what that gives us. Thank you so much for the follow. Hero Gamer 23. Is this working now? Oh, it looks like it's working. It was a shoulder controller. Now that we got rid of that, it's working perfect. Now I just need to do that shoulder thingy that I wanted to do. Just gonna make it look cool. I need to take notes. What did you take? How long have you been animating? I've been animating... I don't know. I don't remember when I was not animating. I guess I started animating when I was 17. I'm 36 now.
Seeing your stuff on socials, really fun stuff. Keep it up. Entry Animta here as well.
Thank you, again.
Hello everyone. Hey Sarp, love your stuff. Just wondering, where do you get the rigs from?
We make them, and some of them are from game exports. Like the Black Cat one we made because we started animating this before she came out in the game. Okay, this is the point where I'm gonna pop the shoulders up, and I'm gonna sneeze first.
Hi.
Hi.
Bless you.
Thank you. I am now blessed. Plus 2 to sanity. Have you guys ever played Ragnarok Online? Akalatais could bless you. They had a little spell called bless.
Sarp, would you still be an animator even if you wouldn't be paid?
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that today.
Nice stuff.
Definitely.
By the way, I forgot what you said. Do you want a turntable like we did with Deadpool and Sentinel?
Yes, I do. Also, Diego,
I have it.
I have.
It's coming together beautifully.
I have something else for you too. If you're looking at the screen, I'm gonna prep these guys up for you. Mama and Papa Zach.
Oh, sweet.
But we still have the mask to do, right?
The last ones.
Um, I mean, then we have a lot of assets to make. I mean, like
Is that really
animates.
the names?
No, it's Hildy and Lancelot. Their names are Hildy
There.
and Lancelot.
I gotta go. Bye, guys.
See you later, Bora.
Bye, Bora CYA. Bye. I still need Timmy redraws and mask feedback. Bye,
didn't-
Bora Bora Bora.
I don't know
Sarp,
what
are
we
you using
need
a
with the
proxy
Timmy
version of the
redraw.
black cat model? The ones from other shots looks a bit different from yours. Hey
Yeah, it's an
Sarp,
old version
I have
of
a
the rig
question
I'm
for
using
you.
because
Do
it's
you think the
faster.
best way to improve in animation is to start working on projects right away, or to progress slowly step by step? Bye, Bora. I
So
couldn't make it work in 3D. Looks very weird.
the I think you really need to figure out what you love because you're gonna like spend a long time with it. Um, the thing about projects, the danger with projects is anyone, so that also includes you. You're gonna gauge what your ability to do is, and then you're gonna be like, you know what, I'm gonna do 856,000 times that, which usually comes up with saying like someone being like, I know what my first project is: 8 seasons of a Spider-Man TV show, each episode being an hour and a half. Start, and then it crashes because it's too much. It's like an insane amount to go like, hey, day one, let's do a movie. You know, you need to get better at like doing the small chunks. That being said, a project can have multiple small chunks as well. You know, as long as you understand that. But I think honestly, if you wanna improve in animation, I think it's more important that you do more shots rather than a massive project or like big shots. But it's also about motivation. You know, if you're getting bored, buy them all. Um, you know, if you're getting bored of like constantly doing the same animation practices, and because you're getting bored, you're not doing your practices anymore, that's a signal for you to maybe try a project. You know, because the goal is to make you keep going. You know, you have to find the option that makes you keep going. Um, that's what I'd say about that. I did go to school.
You're right. I jumped straight into a project and now I can't get out of it.
Yeah,
Thanks for the advice.
it's I think like it's kind of an unavoidable thing. ATD, like I've done it. Everyone who does art does it. The
I have a bit of a sad news. Unfortunately, the animation studio I work for wants to close up and try again sometime later, and they blame me for it.
They blame you for it. Fuck off. You're exaggerating. There's no way they're fucking blaming you for it. Um, the what was I saying? I forgot. Oh yeah, for I think like everyone who does art ends up having these piles of projects that they said they would do and they never finished it. And when we get excited, we tell everyone, "Hey guys, I'm gonna do like a Spider-Man short." Then you start, and then people ask, "How's that short going?" It's like, "Ah, I stopped," and then that keeps happening over and over again, and your brain ends up having a collection of like so many things that you said you would do but you didn't, and then when the next time you get an exciting idea to like jump on and start doing a project, little noise in your head says like you're not gonna finish it anyway. You never finish it, and then you stop trying, which is really sad. So I think like the opposite of that is to building confidence by making lots of things and finishing them. So if you set tasks that are actually doable, you know, and then do like 5 of those tasks, the next time you have an idea, you're gonna feel confident, like, hey, I've done this 5 times before, I can do it, like, it's fine. And then you go into it not with like a fear of, can I do it, what if I can't do it, but you go into like, hey, like, this is just another Monday, you know. Then you relax a bit, and it's like, it becomes like you worry less about the whole outcomes, and you just focus on like, I like doing this. I'm excited to hear what Dan's gonna say. There's no way they're shutting the studio because of Danzilla. I didn't get what I wanted with these shoulders.
They said that the work that I posted on Instagram is better than the stuff I do for them, which doesn't make sense to me. It's literally 2 different stuff. I do body mechanics stuff better than acting stuff. And I think my acting stuff also improved a bit. But unfortunately they said I spend more time polishing out my own stuff than the studio stuff.
Dude,
Dan did go full
that's not
Viltrumite on them.
That's not a good place to work at. There's no, like, you know what that is, Dan? That's like someone, like, you work for someone 9 to 6, and then you're at home, it's midnight, you open the PC and your boss comes in while you're playing games. Why are you playing games, Dan? Why are you not doing more work for me? Why are you playing games? Don't play games. Why are you spending time with your girlfriend, Dan? Don't do more work for me. Why are you not doing more work for me? Are you doing something else other than working for me? It's that's what that is. What you do in your personal time is completely up to you. He doesn't own you, you know. You agree to work for him from the whatever hours you promise, probably 40 hours. The rest of it you can do whatever the fuck you want. If your work is better outside of working with them, then that means you have the skill to do it, and they don't know how to get it out of you. You know, it's not like you're not doing something they tell you to do. Ridiculous. Fuck those guys. I'm not enslaving Diagram, but I mean, I hope I'm not.
LMAO.
I do sometimes ask them stuff outside of the work hours, but I always try to make it clear that there's like a opportunity to make it up for that during the week. And I'm also like not stressing anyone out about like how many hours everyone's putting it constantly, you know. We have a pretty chill vibe. I hope. Unless they like secretly hate.
They said I'm like the manpower of the studio and they expect me to use my personal time, which is very dumb. They give me specific instructions on what they want and I do it way before the deadlines except for when I'm in school, and I still find a way to get it done. I honestly don't blame them. It's my bad habit for wanting to do more at the beginning, and now they expect it a lot. And that was the time I go depressed about animation. LMAO Diego's reaction.
It's to the text. Well, sorry to hear, Danzila.
I have Marla version.
Nice. It's nice to see there's a Marla version.
Kalei Gelson.
Thank you. Text to speech doesn't work with Turkish, but thank you.
Dan,
speak
guess what? I
English?
just went to almost the exact same thing.
Such a weird experience.
Through.
I never had that. It's when someone sees what I do at my personal time at work, they usually say it's cute. It's like, my tiny heart. I mean, I'm exaggerating. Like, people usually like what I do outside of work, but you know, like, if you ask for feedback,
Ah, yes, cute.
they'll be
Sorry,
like,
Marvin, I know the
they'll be
feeling.
like,
At the new work.
no. I mean, I've always been doing stuff on the side of work. I mean, almost always. After the first 3 years or so in Framestore, I started doing it. Like, I showed the Spider-Man vs. Doc Ock to one of my supervisors, and then like he asked what stage it's in, which basically means that, like, is this shit or is this blocking? That's what that means. And I was like, oh, it's blocking, and it was like, oh, do you want notes? I was like, no, I don't want notes for my personal project I do outside of work. To be fair, if I got the notes, that shot would have been now amazing.
LMAO.
It would have been like way better with the notes, obviously. But you know, I was trying to find some corner where I can like hide, where everything is happy. And do you want notes with that? It's like, no, I don't want notes with that. I don't want fries or notes with that.
No way she kicks Spider-Man in this shot.
Gotta give him that huck too and spit on that thing. You get me?
Hi, I'm Jad.
I think I want to switch to game animations instead now and make Asher a game like Street Fight or Mortal Kombat.
I think fighting animations, fighting games are easier to make. Not make it good. It's not easier to make it good, but I think it's easier to start and finish than a lot of other type of stuff. Like, I like platformers, and I like stuff that's level based, you know.
Hello everyone.
But I can't imagine. Hi, little Elm. So I was going. I can't imagine like still having excitement for the project after all the movements and stuff and the animation is done, and then it's just like level design.
Yes, they're easier to make. I want to start a community around Asher a different way.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Good, and you?
Fine, thanks, and you. Do it. Do it. So I'm gonna keep saying do it for a while.
What do y'all think?
Bananas. Not everyone thinks about bananas as much
Is
as
it
they
more
should.
fun to work with motion capture or with keyframes?
Who's asking that? Of course, keyframes is more fun, dude.
ATDD, don't ask that question. Looks like
I mean,
Keat loves the relics.
He can
Did
ask the
Saab just
question.
say bananas Saab? Why lol?
I was given an option of talking or not talking. I picked talking, and here we are. When did this thing got messed up? Do we know at what points?
I started to do live streams over at my Twitch account and it was amazing. Last time somebody asked the question, nobody found that person ever again.
What question?
That's like asking, do you prefer sculpt your own stuff or retopo others people's sculpts?
Oh, I don't think it's the same. I don't
Motion
think it's to that
capture.
level. I don't think it's to that level to retopo other people's stuff. It was like, oh my god, it's like, do you want me to kill myself now or after work? By the way,
He
Diego,
hates motion
can you
capture like
retopo-
Green Goblin hates Spidey.
Can you retopo
It's like
this other
cleaning
guy's
up,
stuff?
isn't?
I mean, honestly, there's a lot of people who actually enjoy doing mocap.
If you think that's what you actually want to do, Dan, I think you should.
Oh yeah, the gaming is a cool idea for Asher. You should do it. I mean, I'm so proud of Zack and Fight, even though I know it's not like a great game or something, but I love that opening Zack and Time page and seeing that there's a comic book, there's a fucking fighting game, there's still no animation, but I've learned so much with this project. It's crazy. Like it made me a better storyboard artist. It made me a better 2D animator.
You tell me. I had heard it from a few people, but it sounded silly to me as well. You're right, sorry. No need to sorry, lol.
No need to sorry,
Lol.
indeed.
Did work together before in a studio? Or did you just hire people online to be on your animation team?
What do you mean? That sentence is missing a little bit of English.
I think Saab's going to get 1 million views of Gooners in the first 1 hour, especially you because y'all aren't taking it easy on the giggle physics.
We can only wish. We can only hope.
Black Cat or MJ?
To do what with? Are we doing fuck, marry, kill?
Partner.
Black Cat.
Black Cat. Sorry, I mean, is your animation team now your previous co-workers or you hire new people online? Sorry
do
for my
both.
broken English.
I do both.
You saw Keat comment, LMAO. The most mature version of Black Cat is the one in the Amazing Spider-Man 2 game. I
What
think they
comments?
really expressed her love for Peter properly, with Peter not seeing things from her perspective. Sarp, if you have time, there's a video on your DC I really want you to watch on your DC server. The animations in it are really cool. In shot 1600. I still remember comic scene when Black Cat thinks that Peter Parker is hideous and Peter has to put on his mask again. LMAO.
It's the Ultimate Comics where he throws up and then Black Cat
I
realizes.
think they retconned that.
I don't know what to
No,
say to
number
Keith.
616. Imagine Black Cat holding that big ass fish.
Yeah, but it needs to be shrinker. I have no idea how to get this leg stuff to work, and I'm a bit surprised that I didn't think of this beforehand.
Sarp, you think it's cool if I try to take a break from animating stuff? Gotta get chill.
I mean, sure. I'm not gonna tell you not to take a break if you need a break.
Sometimes I feel like a break is an excuse for laziness.
It's not. I'm not a good role model for role model role model for a lot of things. Then don't look at me and think that the way to do it is to not take any breaks. I want to take breaks, I think. Just not very good at it.
Depends on how many times you do so, Dan. Sarp, you're working like you're in Battlefield. I see, Marvin.
What does that mean? Like the new Battlefield? Like I'm taking
Soldiers
like
will and mental.
Is that why I have PTSD?
No, not the game.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Oi, mate.
I mean, I always said that all I want is to be locked in a room so I can animate all the time. Then I made the room. Then I did it. Yeah, it's a bit. I think this is the most in my life where I actually feel the imbalance. I'm missing out on a lot of stuff that I don't want to miss out on. I just need to learn how to do it in a more
Saab, what
mentally
traits does Zach
correct way.
have that you can trace back to Spider-Man?
He has a good heart. He's not really like Spider-Man. I mean, he's a little bit like Spider-Man before he got bitten, because he wants to be the hero, but not for heroic reasons. He feels he can't do anything, so he's just too eager to show people he can. So that's like in the first season, his reasons for doing stuff is he's a kid, you know. He's not the most responsible guy or anything like that. He kind of treats it a little bit as a joke as well. Like Marla can manipulate Zach pretty easily in the first season.
I think his clumsy nature can be traced back to Miles Morales after powers sort off.
Miles, is he clumsy?
YH, he is clumsy. Yup, he defo is.
I mean, Zach is pretty clumsy too. I'll give you guys that.
Especially when he had taken his leap of fate.
That's... Oh, because he didn't tie his shoes.
Hadn't. Saab, can you play the top right with song for a bit?
Yes.
Riches, yes. Witness, less. I'm on a heist and your heart is next. Thieve this chest, keep this fresh. Don't try to save me. I'm bad luck, baby. Do what I do. I'ma see your dreams running through your mind too. I'ma let you catch me. Do what you want to. I'm better bad, baby. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. Riches, yes. Witness, less. I'm on a heist and your heart is
Nice.
next. Thieve
Saab.
this chest, keep this
We
fresh.
hear the
Don't
audio.
try to save me.
I know John wants
Do what I do. I'ma see your dreams running through your mind too. I'ma let you catch me. Do what you want to. I'm better bad, baby. I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. Riches,
The song is really
witness,
catchy.
less. I'm on
Right.
a heist and your heart is next. Thieve this chest, keep this fresh. Don't try to save me. I'm bad luck, baby. Do what I
found this guy.
This song fits for Black Cat. You can turn off audio now.
I found this guy.
It looks amazing.
Patriotism, I don't want to talk if it ain't peace. Back, fast track, pass the blast, attack fast like I'm Drax. I'll smash with groove to my back, no stealth, I'm cracked, I'm a guardian. Oh, I guess you knew the time.
It's not this.
You better learn this is my.
Extremamente letal, rápida e disciplinada. Eventualmente.
Maybe it's not on YouTube. I saw it on Instagram.
So happy to see that the musical animation is alive.
Musical animation is alive.
Hey Pizza Roll, it's been a while.
These
BRB.
plants, you always say it's been a while. Has it been a while? We don't know. How's it going? How is it going, this plant?
They gives me nostalgia for epic rap battles of history. It's going.
Doesn't go good for anyone nowadays.
Hello Marvin. Always says that XD. Hi dude. I wish they could entrust the next season of Your Friendly Neighborhood Spider to without the H.
I would change so many things.
Oh, have you seen Spidey wearing the symbiote?
They in the new one. Did they have a thingy out for it?
Yeah.
I didn't see it. Does it look good?
It's a creative idea. Sarp, can you play songs you'd hear in clubs as well? Cough cough. I wish we could fix the Spotify thingy.
Clubs. I don't get it.
Type symbiote poster. Poster.
I've seen this. I don't know if that's it's a
I saw
symbiote
this show, it was
Spider-Man.
okay.
Yeah, I saw it too. It's not bad.
The rig is his mask. Red.
Oh, it looks too much like Venom. And I don't like how clean the eyes are, but yeah. Man, this show's concept art is so good. I wish, like, I really wish they
Yeah,
did
maybe
it
it would
2D
evolve.
with that concept art. Like, it really feels like it's made for 2D.
I mean dubstep music Saab playlist on Spotify.
All right.
I prefer this rather than Invincible type of animation.
Yeah, I agree. Who's animating that? Do we know the studio that's animating Invincible? Do we have a direction to send our
Saab,
rage?
what was the biggest lease?
Lease?
Oh, I thought you meant the Spidey show. 4 people animating Invincible, lol.
I think Spidey Show is done by ILM's.
Skybound.
Yeah. I think that's the. Wait, Skybound is Invincible or Friendly Neighborhoods?
The other day I saw a modeler who worked on the Spidey show and they let him show the model in T-pose and also with Maya wireframe. Very cool. It was
Flying
Daredevil's
Mark
model. I actually
could
like
only
some
be
of the
doing
swing
the
scenes
2D
from
stuff on
Spidey
it.
show. Saab, what's the biggest lesson you got from supervisors that changed the way you saw animation? Saab, did you watch Metro 2039 trailer? What did you think of the animation?
I haven't watched it. I had a friend who was like really into Metro 2023. What was it? The old one? I played the
2033, yeah.
I played one of them that had like
Or
the
Exodus, the latest.
I played the one that had the new smoke. You know, when you fired, the smoke from the nozzle would like stay for a long time. That was like a new thing in gaming back then. When that one came out, everybody would talk about it all the time. I played that one.
Saab, if you can answer Dan's question. I read all the books, it was so good.
Biggest lessons I
Wind
listened
Sun
from
Sky used to
supervisors.
animate Invincible before Skybound made its own animation department.
That's cool. Thank you for letting us know, Mr. Strudel. I'll Google them. I mean, I learned so much, but it's such a shot-based thing, and that's why it's very important for animators to keep doing different type of shots, because every shot teaches you something entirely different. But weirdly, I think the most, like one of the most important things I've learned is when I was animating rocks in Doctor Strange, and the way my supervisor talked about how to animate rocks kind of like open my mind. Open your mind. Because he was basically saying that there is no gravity, so you push it, and then that push, like the amount of push you did from like frame 1 to frame 2, you know, like maybe you added like 2 points of rotation and 2 points of like rotation X and 1 point of rotation Y, and then, you know, translation Y 1 point, translation X 4 points. Like you did this, and it says literally this frame and that frame, and that's because there's no gravity that defines the rest of the trajectory. You know, you poke it once and then it keeps rotating in the same speeds forever because there's no friction. It keeps going forever. And then you set the scene like that, where like you put 2 keys and you let the tangent go into infinity. And then my mind went like, holy shit, everything is like that. It just has the effect of gravity on top. And that really made me understand like spacing and how things are supposed to move in space. because everything is technically weightless, but you have gravity which adds the weight. But yeah, then that made me like kind of aim my tangents like a rocket and like let it fly up, and then I would like bend it back down instead of trying to guess like where the tangents are supposed to go. That really helped me. And then when I was doing the placement of the rocks, because I have the shot of like all the rocks like forming into like a big ball, he showed me how he does like rock crackle thing, which he offsets the rotation values by 1, and that also really made me get out of this idea of like just pressing a key on a controller, because like when a rock hits, you know, the rock would be here, then rock would be in place, but he would make the rotation X reach first, and then there'd be a frame like after it locks into socket, it would just go like this, because rotation Y was like missing 1 frame. And then again, that made my mind like, oh my god, that's every step that anyone ever takes. Every time like someone does a step, it's not like up here, down here, done. It's like you push, and then when the press happens, maybe there's a, you know, like a tiny like rotation Y, or I don't know. It's just made me think differently. I don't know what else I have like that. It's like, I think animation is really difficult to teach, and I think a lot of art is like that. You have to do it, you know, because the amount of things to teach is like almost infinite. But you do a shot and then it's like, ah, I just remembered something to teach you, because it's specifically for that shot, you know. And then the more shots you do, the more things you learn, and you don't know like what weird shot is gonna make something click. When okay, here's an example. Here's a space rock here, right? And here's my graph editor. If this space rock is here, and then I touch it, you know, 1 frame forward only, actually, I'll set this to 1 and 50. You know, frame 1, frame 2. In frame 2, I push it a little bit this way, I push it a little bit this way, I rotate it a little bit like that, I rotate a little bit like this. And then these are the only 2 keys I have, right? So if I select these and then put another key here, it should really be linear, so I'm gonna make these linear. Basically, this shows you what it wants to be, you know. This wants to be there, it wants to go here, and this one wants to go, let me make everything linear so it's easier to explain. But yeah, that one wants to go there to maintain that speed. That's what they want to do, that's what's been like asked of them, and they're just obeying. And this would be the situation, it was like there was no gravity. Maya actually has a fancy thing for this. So if I just delete these keys, and if I enable infinity, that's already enabled, I can select all these keys and go curves post infinity linear, so it will like repeat linearly in space. So if I move this, you see the tangent is moving there, and I can select these and press this one. Is called, it's not spline, it's just called splining it. Okay, if you spline it, because they aim to that direction, you can see that in infinity it goes like that. So if I play this animation now, whee, you know, it's a space rock. It's not speeding up, it's not slowing down, it's only obeying space and just repeating the command it's given to it. which is the command. This is the command we've given by pushing it. And then I can key here and make this linear like that. And then I, as the animator, I'm going to make this not be in space. You know, so I can do curves, and I can, where's the button to buffer curves? So if I buffer this curve, and I know like I want this thing to land, let's say at the last frame here, but I know it wants to be there. So I can decide like how long can this thing can fight gravity. You know, maybe it can fight gravity until that point. You know, maybe it's like that. You see? So it's throughout all these frames, basically, whatever the impact here was is strong enough to defy gravity, but at some point it loses its power and it's not going to be able to defy gravity anymore, and then it's gonna start falling, and then you end up with wee punk. See? And then of course I can change this. I can decide like how I want it to be, but basically I'm kind of like deciding the weight of this object here. You know, if it was a lot quicker and we ended there a lot faster, it's gonna feel a lot more weighty. You know how you feel like it's heavier now? This could have been Hulk, you know? It could have been like Spider-Man carrying someone or something like that, you know? You can, just like by moving this around, I'm defining his speed. And now look at that. When it lands, it continues the roll. But if it does land, it shouldn't continue the roll, right? It should like start to slow down. So if I just tangent these again, I'm just gonna break this tangent here because I don't like the curve of, like, this is unnatural. You know, it wouldn't be like that. It would want to keep going. It's like talking to you, you know, like it's saying that I'm falling down fast. Like it doesn't want to do this. He wants to like slam down onto the ground. So, and then you watch it, it's like dunk, 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 dunk. And then now I know that when this impact happens here, it's probably gonna slow down. So I can put a key here, so there's no fight to gravity here. And the second this one makes impact, I can like start reducing this. And because now it's fighting the gravity, eventually it will stop. So I can flatten this, and then I can do it like that. Maybe push this back a bit more. Ah, it's too much. It's lost its speed too quickly. Yeah. See how the hit there is causing the slowdown. We can exaggerate this a lot more and like maybe end it early. You know. Dunk. It's hard to read now because it keeps rotating, so our eyes can't really track the speed change properly because it keeps rotating. But then here's the super cool thing with rotations. They tend to bounce. So this doesn't always work, but I think it's a good way of thinking it. But if I key all of this here, rotation X, Y, and Z, if I key all these guys, when the impact happens, you know, it's going like this and it hits this point, the translation still is gonna carry this way, but it can like bounce to the other side as well. Let me figure out what gimbals we have. Oh great, we have a ton of gimbaling happening here. But yeah, this basically the rotation X. Can I switch this to a better rotation order to explain this? 0. Perfect. Shit. Let's block my things. Sorry, I fucked up the rotation order. I'm just gonna fix this real quickly. We keyed it here. Linear. Perfect. Actually no, we had them going forever, right? Just gonna key all of this here. There you go, it goes on forever. And then this is the point that it hits. Let's see, that's the point that it's made contact and it hits. Actually, it will probably hit like that because that's where the ground is. We can also put the ground plane just to make sure. And then I can like start thinking like what's gonna happen to this guy because it just made contact. I think the rotation Z would keep rotating that way because he came from the left. It's gonna keep wanting to go, but it wouldn't keep that same speed, right? But it wouldn't also like start rotating the opposite side, so it wouldn't be like this. Once it hits, it wouldn't like stop rotating the other way around. So I just know it slows down, but not fully. And then it probably eventually is gonna come to a full stop too, right? So it's important to have like a broken tangent here because like it's an impact, something happened there. So it's not like a smooth like wee easing in kind of a thing where if I just put like a key on everything, Maya by default just like makes everything you know, like wiggly like that, which is not what we want. Like we want to control it. But for the rotation Y, for example, this rotation, maybe when the impact happens, it just bounces to the other side. Bonk. And then when it makes contact to the ground again, it bounces to the other side. It's kind of like a zigzag, but it's getting slower. And then we have rotation X, which I don't know what this guy's doing. It's not doing anything perfect. So now if I play it... Okay, I don't like that. It's slowing down too slow, basically, rotation Z. I think what I want, once this hits by here, I want it to be like solid, like that. And then you go into like self-feedback mode, you know? Dunk. And then maybe after it hits, there could be a little like rotation to the other sides before it like settles back into its actual place and probably stops. But yeah, like that. Dunk. I'm still not like a massive fan of this. Ah, because the change here is too small, I think. Oh, maybe it can. Yeah, okay. See, I'm finding out things too. It would actually jump when the impact happens. It would like get faster. And then when it hits this point, like I'm tracking the corner of it now. It hits, got faster, and now it hit again. So now when it hits again, it's gonna go backwards. It's fun. This is fun, I think. If you're weird like me. Too many shakes. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, this is basically everything, you know? This could have been like Spider-Man. This could have been Hulk. It's all about like this. This could be like someone like punching some guy. There's a weird rotation Y thing happening. Oh, rotation Y is this. Okay. I don't think this one would be going too crazy. Maybe this one would like do a slow slide in as it's like rotating now. Maybe it starts fast like here, but then it like goes into like a dead stop. You know, like an ice cube. I kind of want to extend the frame range. Maybe we can make it like a little hop when the big impact happens there. Once we intersect there, dunk, before we hit the other one. You know, dunk. And then this one here. Dunk, dunk. I said it. The corner hit again. One corner here, bunk. Second corner there. Maybe there's a tiny jump here. I think it's too much. Yeah. Look at that fucking thing. Anyway, this is just like a way of thinking, you know? It's there's a then you get to like a different levels of this. Then there's like the whole like spacing thing, you know, like not spacing thing, to the spaces. So we got this result basically with like a bunch of controllers, right? But what if we had a cube that had a controller, you know? Let's make a controller here. Fuck, sorry. Which one was it? No. This one. Snap it there. I'm gonna duplicate this controller. Make it bigger. Put this one inside that one. I'm gonna freeze transforms. This is like the rigging part of it. Imagine somebody would rig this for you. And then I'm gonna put this cube in here for now. But yeah, so instead of like moving this whole thing, which doesn't seem to have a guy in it anyway. Sorry, I pressed duplicate too many times. Imagine this is a rig now. Now, instead of like doing the same thing with this controller, you could actually aim this up like that. And then the translation Z value of this, you know, we do the same thing of just pushing it like one value here, but just on translation X. So this. Now we get that same thing that we did here. Linear, and now we do spline. You know, I didn't even have to do the other controllers. I mean, you might not want this, but you know, it's also like important thing to think like how I'm gonna set this up to get that angle, because it might not be like your gravity might not be down there. You know, it could be like this could be like two guys fighting on the side of a building. It could be like a spaceship like rotating around. You know, it's then I can like go in here and do the same thing I did. But now my translation Y is actually at an angle, you know, and I can do the same thing of like point this curve to that one, decide like the weight of it. You know, maybe this is like a cannon being fired, but it doesn't have to be a cannon at all. You know, like it could be Superman flying. Oh, I'm gonna poke this again. Maybe I want this to like fire faster, you know, and then I just increase this value because it's set to like an infinite thing. And I click spline again. See how fast it goes? And then I can just change it all by just slowing it down at the end. And now I'm like doing all those complex stuff we talked about with just a single controller. Although, I mean, this is like a situational thing. Like if you're doing a gravity thing, it's not great that this controller controls the gravity and the actual movements, because you would want different kind of effects on the forward trajectory and the gravity trajectory and stuff like that. Hey Bark, how's it going? Anyway guys, I hope this was helpful. I'm gonna go back to animating now. I'll unmute the chat. Yeah, Back did an amazing job with the website. It looks super cool.
Marvin plays 16. It happens to me too. You're the goat, Saab. Thank you.
Thank you. I goated. Is this the club songs you
Beautiful
wanted?
website. Looks dope. I wish they played this in clubs.
Yeah, I guess nowadays.
Where did you learn all of this from?
This specific stuff, I learned it in Framestore when I was working at Framestore. But I mean, it's not the thing is like I've learned this exact same thing, but explained in a different way.
Hell YH, thanks for the music.
Maybe 800 different times. You know, the amount of like people who tried to hammer this into my brain, and I went like, oh yeah, it's fucking bouncing ball, get it. And I was just like, I know this stuff. You know, jeez, dad. Like, it's of course not my dad wasn't trying to teach me, but you know, like people kept telling me this stuff, and I rolled my eyes like, dude, I know how to do a fucking bouncing ball. But you don't. You know, it's the animation is like a very long journey of like finding out like, holy shit, I don't know how to do a bouncing ball. I am an anime psycho. That is true. But that's a weird thing too, because I thought like I learned so much that now I was able to work at Framestore, you know. But yeah, it's I feel like I pretty much relearned everything I know about animation at Framestore. Like everything I knew was wrong. I don't know why they didn't fire me, honestly. You watched Harp for 3 times already?
Got a 3-stream streak.
Oh, congratulations, Berk. Don't spend it all at once. You know, you get points for watching me, and then you can spend it.
Oh yeah, speaking of Framestore, I applied, but haven't gotten a response yet.
Cool. Yeah, the industry is a bit tough right now. A lot of places are like letting people go, so all the senior animators are flocking like flies.
Framestore is definitely the more difficult option out of everywhere.
I've heard that before.
You gotta give him that hawk. Spit on that night. Oh, you gotta give him that hawk.
Thank you for that, Berk. Thank you for not doing the one that I fucking hate.
Never heard that one. You would be very different if you started at ILM, I reckon.
Oh, that's an interesting.
Hey guys, I'ma go see you guys next time.
See you later. Take care.
LMAO.
That's an interesting thought process.
Crazy dance.
Was it? I can't put this
FR.
in any space that makes sense, and I don't understand why. It's really annoying. I can't put it in camera space. But that's ridiculous. I don't want this to be in camera space.
Haha, Saab dance. You too.
What about like chest
It was a
space?
great stream,
I don't
man.
think
I
chest
gotta
space
go
either.
bye.
Alright, take care. Take care, Berk. Bye-bye.
Bye.
This is the spider
Sent
one.
Anam update if you'd like to check it out tomorrow morning or something. Had a
Or
pain, had to
fucking-
reinstall QuickTime and everything, lol. Night. Should have clipped that dance and edited the turtle noise in.
Where's my graph?
So far, almost every animator I've watched and followed has worked at Framestore.
Where's my graph at? Who else are you watching or following ATD?
I stole it.
What's up? Why are we knocking things?
Oh, you have it very low.
I can hear it.
Coward. Oh, I forgot I have 8 AM class.
It looks like he's kind of jerking off here. It's like shoulder move. Gotta get that fixed somehow.
She or him?
Him. Like his hand here does not look great. I don't know where to put it.
Game
I just
animations
shifted
are
so
pretty
much.
cool these days. You didn't had to demonstrate that LMAO. He can't wait to be on his apartment. Brace up.
Bap, bap. Bwah. I cried to this song. Let's listen to it again.
In my opinion, my shot is definitely looking nicer. Even better once I redo ROTS. How is it animating
I
lip
didn't
sync
check
in
it
this
out properly,
project?
Zintor. Man, I didn't get to do any lip sync. I did a test for the fourth one. I keep doing this, like for the penny one, I wanted him to be a
Saab, when
kaiju penny,
animators
so I
give
can animate
feedback,
like a
they
giant
always
thing,
talk
and I
about
didn't have any
intent.
time.
Is that the same as not letting everything move at the same time?
Intent is actively making a choice to do something. It's not letting Maya fill in the blanks. That's what intent is. If everything is moving at the same time, that also means that Maya just filled it out. You rotated one thing and it just did it. It basically looks like you didn't animate it. If they're saying that I don't see your intents, it means that it looks automated.
Man, when you said I cried to this song, that made me remember I cried when Bullseye ordered one banana milkshake that was so emotional.
I cried to this song because I was trying to finish my Spectacular Spider-Man animation, and that animation had just gotten me a job in Framestore.
Arslan Elva.
And that meant I know Arslan. I don't think Toxic worked on Framestore before, but yeah, I know Arslan. He was one of my supervisors. I know him well. He comes to Brighton sometimes. He's an insanely good animator. Like he animated the Age of Ultron Hulkbuster versus Hulk sequence. But yeah, I cried to the Avengers theme song because I was animating my Spectacular Spider-Man shots, and that shot had just gotten me into Framestore, and I found out that I'm gonna work on Marvel movies and I'm gonna move to UK. And then I just went to my happy place, which is the shisha place where I animated. And when I was animating, the song came on, and I just started crying like, oh my god, I can't believe this is happening. And then I left that job by my own choice. World is a fucking weird place, guys. Still to this day, like, I can't believe I left that job. Weird. Surprises of life never ends.
Nah, the biggest notes I get these days are on spacing. About 5 animators including you have told me to focus on spacing.
Spacing is a really tough one. I'd say spacing is the thing that was the hardest for me to learn. I didn't, because like you kind of have to see it, and I just couldn't see it. And I didn't understand what the fuck everybody is like harking on about. I had one shot. Actually, I'll show you guys. That's the thing that confused me so much. When I was in iAnimate, I was animating this dog shot, and my instructor kind of broke, you know, and he was saying,
The dog shoe shot.
yeah. Where's the dog shoe shot? I rendered this myself, by the way. Was it there? Oh man,
True generalist.
Where was it? I think it was here. This ear move. He said like, that's the kind of spacing you want and everything. And I was like, what? And I was like, you did it, man. That ear, you did it. Just do that for the whole shot. And I was like, what did I do? I'm looking at it now, and I can see I definitely didn't get it. He kept saying like, to get the spacing just like that ear. I was like, I don't get it. That's oh my god, it's so bad. This also helped me get into Framestore. I wouldn't have gotten into Framestore without this one.
Can't wait to get a new mouse. Getting a Razer wireless first wireless mouse gonna make me better at anim. How long did it take to make that shot?
I think a month. Maybe more, maybe 2 months. Oh, I wanted to watch this. Is this actually cool animation or just a bunch of
Dad,
in-games?
you don't want to do this.
I came to this planet for one reason: to conquer it.
A stake.
Stand for the cause and effect.
Wait, does this mean we can use the models?
Then I
Yes. No, that doesn't mean not yet.
the journey's more than a climb. So if you can't walk in my shoes, then you can't speak on mine.
Hit me. As hard as you can.
Happy to.
Can't speak on my life.
We most definitely will use the models,
Walk
they're
in my
great.
shoes,
Why is the
then you
animation
can't speak on mine.
like non-existing?
As hard as
Speak on
What
mine.
is this,
Hit me.
dude?
You know this is Alex voicing Invincible.
No way. I was gonna say that doesn't sound like Steven Young.
as hard as you
is.
as hard as
We
as
just
hard
need
as-
time
as
to
hard-
do
as
non-profit
hard-
animations.
As hard as you can. As hard as you can. Hit me. 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 Hit me.
Like,
The anim is whack
You can't speak on
TBH.
mine.
Hit me. As hard as you can.
Happy to.
Can't speak on my life.
Mark, where are we?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
They're matching the anim of the show LMAO.
dude. What was that pop?
Your government will comply with our demands, as will all the nations of Earth.
We cannot allow that to happen.
Stereotyping, mind the alignment. Rap starting my villain art. Stadium, you still went villain art. What about your pride and all of the people you gotta leave behind to deliver art? Stereotypes, choices you made that thing 'cause you made it up.
What is this place exactly?
Robot says we're trapped here.
No one knows why.
Gotta be a term for this. I just know it. Wait, epically fucked.
The characters translated well to 3D.
It did.
Are we clear now? You're one of us, or you're dead.
I feel like they're gonna put this game in
Fuck you.
mobile.
I suppose that's a decision.
Dudes, like,
Don't cry, Saab.
how? This is like somebody not understanding what the storyboard is doing. It's
They
a
should have
Dutch.
hired without the H.
It's a Dutch angle. It's a Dutch angle shot, and then someone enters the frame, and the camera just stays the same amount of Dutch. They're just like the gravity is fucking wrong. It's
That's an ugly ass shot.
it lands. It's just sliding. Oh, they go up at the same time. The guy is not even, dudes. What is that? What is this, dude? Like, who thinks this looks cool? Also, guys, you're on twos, but your character's on like different framing. Wow,
Remember that Invincible mobile game CG?
dudes. How do I pitch for this? Are you fucking kidding me? That one guy is on like
XD.
different frame rates.
Nice.
PlayStation.
Dude, what kind of anim is this? Gameplay isn't much better LMAO. Saab is going to send the H squad for execution. You dudes about to show them TF up LMAO.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna write it down here to make an invincible board as soon as possible. The second we get those rigs, we're
I
gonna
mean,
do
for
an
that
animation
kind of fighting
that looks
games,
good.
it's a standard.
What are you talking about? Okay, this is the best.
I am so fucking down to do
It's-
an invincible anim.
It's not like
I mean
fair
gameplay animations.
How many of
to.
you
No,
have
not to that level, man. I've not seen a gameplay that's that bad.
players have been waiting
Ah,
for?
why fucking stalking people? He's fucking watching movies all
Oh
over
yeah,
again.
Guilty Gear is sick. Lucy from Edge Runners in it.
Duel.
This is insane, man.
You just watched the animation, not the gameplay.
This is also 3D, but fair, this is like a really high bar to compete with. But even if you look at like Mortal Kombat, again, that's also like a very expensive game, I think. Like a very IP as an IP, but they have frozen frames, but that's like a game choice, you know, to get the impacts to be like that. So the animation in this is not great either. But these are great. See, when the cinematic happens,
Most of fighting games are done by big companies.
dude, we're gonna do an invincible thing that's gonna be like 10 times better than that. I cannot believe they dodged the camera and just...
I'm suddenly excited.
I'm mad. Give the... It just fucking hurts me. And it hurt me when
That
Star
camera
Wars
angle
did
got
it.
me feeling dizzy.
Like, it hurt me when Star Wars did it. It hurts me now when Invincible is doing it. It hurts me every time Disney Plus does it. If
I
you
think we
don't
should use like
this
other
fucking IP, let somebody else do it. There's so many people who would love to do something for these IPs. Like, if you don't care about this fucking stuff, you know, if you don't give a shit about Invincible, if you don't give a shit like how the animation looks, why are you doing it? Let someone else do it. Like, ugh. Yeah, we'll use those Invincible models for sure. Did I fix the...
Off the top of your head, what type of stuff would you want to do in an invincible anim?
Building destructions.
Hey Sarp, can you explain how are you animating that fall and camera spin with Spider-Man and Cat?
So...
Look on the bright side, Sarp. At least you get to do it with us now.
That is true. That is a bright side. So this is the points, like this is the pivot where they're rotating from, and they're all connected to the same pivots. So then I can just animate that to make sure that I get a nice arc with them. And then the camera is also attached there. So that's the camera. And I have like extra controllers to push the camera in and out. There. So they're all locked into, like, technically I can, I mean, I switched this to camera space now, so I can't do it, but technically I can mute this and all of this animation will just play here exactly the same without them moving around. The moving around is like a separate part of it, and that's how I'm animating this.
You created that pivot like a curve.
That's not the actual controller I used, but that's where the pivot is. I made a locator.
I
like
remember when we were
locators.
just the Anim Force.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
X-Force lasted more than the first Anim Force. You have really created a rare thing. Not many companies like without the H out there.
Unfortunately, I think there's a reason for that. Because it's crazy
Did that team not have
do
enough time to
that.
fix their Anim or? Hey.
I have a theory, like a running theory of like why the failed projects fail. And it doesn't matter if I'm paying for it, but work doesn't seem to get done if I'm not part of the animation team. If I'm not also animating alongside people. It still looks like he's jerking off here.
Can we watch the video of what you have so far?
Yeah, it's on the up top. I can play the song for you.
Thank you for the fun fact. I think it's also partly because you're the only soup in our case and it's all riding on you. Got it?
Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Ollie's gonna start giving you guys notes, just trying to get used to how we do things. I'll play it now with the audio.
Riches, yes. Witness, less. I'm on a heist and your heart is next. Thieve this chest, keep this fresh. Don't try to save me. I'm bad luck, baby. I'm 100 cases to do what I do. I'ma see your dreams running through your mind too. I'ma let you catch me, do what you want to. I'm better bad, baby. I'll be back for you. I'll be bad for you.
This is kissing the wrong part of the camera. We had talked about this. This animator deleted my so I can't fix it now, so I have to fix it.
I think I like shot 0200.
Am I crazy? Is this the wrong version? Because I definitely give that note. Is he actually kissing? No, it's not. It's not kissing a different angle on this one. It's still too close to the camera though. No, actually, this is better than what I have. Okay, I have the old version. Okay, good to know. But that means I also gave the FX artist the wrong one.
I like shot 0600, don't ask me why.
Good.
I like the acting. Which was shot 0600. I
The
love shot
naked one.
1000. If you know, you know.
I'm gonna get back to
Dude,
that
the
shit. I'll
acting in
fix
all
that.
shots are dope. I get so inspired seeing these stuff.
Yeah, it turned out great. I really wanted to do one. But you know, we figured out a lot this time about like the lip sync and the how to set everything.
Sarp, let's see the lip sync test you did. Alright, I'm going to sleep for school.
It
Have a
was
good
for
night and take
400.
care, guys.
It wasn't a lip sync test, it's more like a lip test.
Have
She
a
was
good
putting on the
stream.
lipstick. See you later, bye.
RGN Beret. You did 0400.
No, I just did 1000 and 1300, which are the least worked up shots I think in the whole edit.
How much
700.
frames do you animate each day?
Oh, I don't know. I
Let
don't wanna think
myself
about
goon.
that.
Dude, that looks dope, but you said the rigger did 0400.
Yes. I did a test for 040 and then the rigger did the whole thing. I was doing a test to see if the lips and everything work well.
Bye, Beret.
Let myself go. Let myself go. Let myself go.
The lipstick stuff, did y'all end up using sticky nodes? Only 6 days to
we
likely
tried it.
Invincible model release.
We tried it, but it wasn't needed.
Hey Sarp, which anime did Arslan do again in Age of Ultron?
He did the Hulkbusters versus Hulk shots. Not all of them. I think they split it between him and Alviza.
You parented the lipstick to the upper lip.
No, I parented the lipstick to the hand, and then we just did offsets with the lip. Boo, 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 boo.
Oh wow, it looked like you parented the lipstick to the upper lip, but it still looks great regardless. Hopefully I can do some acting stuff in the near future, in other words never.
Dan, stop talking down to yourself. Also, the final of 400 is completely done by the rigger. I didn't do it. I did a test to see if it works, and then we didn't use that version. I was gonna do that shot because I wasn't sure if the rigger had enough time to do it. But then he had time.
Night. Might have just made
See you later,
my own
Diego.
Animbot clone.
That's cool, Zintor.
Yeah, the rigger is goated. Does the rigger have a name we could use? I said to Beret.
It's Nicholas.
I have made all these separate useful tools in the past, but I think it'd be better to have all in one.
Yeah, that's useful.
Hey Sarp, is this a production team you're working with?
I mean, it's our team, yeah.
Sarp, do you know Gogan?
No. After little Toms, I around a million suns. I around a million suns. Civilization. Okay, I think it's time to deal with the most problematic part of this shot. Civilization.
Like part of Marvel Studios. Would your studio ever do VFX stuff like Marvel?
I don't think I'm interested in that.
This shot looks like Spidey was thrown off, but when he became comfortable cat just kicked him away. Crazy sly cat. Did you use this song in your portfolio?
I wouldn't be surprised if I did. I don't remember. Hey, hey.
Sarp's demo reel looks like a reel sent from heaven.
No, come on.
LOLO.
Hey Josh, how's it going? Do you want to make a tool that puts things into camera space so I don't kill animbots? So how are you? Are you good? Fine, thanks, and you? Why is this freezing so much when I move it? Please, camera space it. Yay!
Don't tempt me.
Manually making. Yeah, it's okay. Camera space usually works, and Animbot just wants to be a dick sometimes. Like right now.
Josh, it's already on your toolbar. Sarp, what was your most stressful shot in ILM? Is it because your camera has anim layers and the tool is Brecking because of that?
Oh yes. It is because of that. But yeah, I didn't do this shot, so I don't want to like break everything in it. So I'm just gonna manually do it. Why is it still moving? Why is it still moving?
Sarp, which shot did Charles work on?
I don't know who Charles is. What is making this thing move?
You mean Charles ICAY? Yeah, Charles IK. I think he's talking about.
Sing. Night begins to shine. Night begins to shine. Night begins to shine. Why are you moving? Why are you moving? You is in your eyes when we're dancing. Oh, I know why this is happening, because I'm baking the wrong thing, because it comes in with the wrong thing. But once I put it back, it shouldn't matter. It should not matter, so go ahead, proceed to not matter. Sorry guys, I need my brain for a second, so I muted the chat. I'll enable it in a second. When I stop losing my shit, usually is a good time to enable it back. When I look at you, what is in your eyes? When we're dancing, night begins to shine. Night begins to... Dude, why are you moving when I bake it? Night begins to shine. Aha. Did I win? I won. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Alright, I can't enable the chat again. Sorry guys, but say it's a frame mismatch. I don't think it's stacked, you guys. No Charles, I don't know Charles. Charles. Who's Charles? Why don't I know Charles?
Charles is Keyframe Kaiju.
Don't know.
Mate, he's literally in without the HLMAO.
Oh, yes, I know him. He's animated at Insomniac, right?
FAHH.
I don't remember people's made up names, dudes.
Yes.
It's very difficult for me to... I kind of actually really dislike Discord for that. I want to erase someone's name and just write like my nickname for them.
This is how he treats the employees.
No, but you know what I mean. Like I wanna delete Zintor and just write
Haha.
Peter there so I don't forget. It's like we're constantly in contact with all of you guys, but there are some clients, and the client
When
name is
you
like
confused Teco, Tefo.
yeah. But also like the clients' names are sometimes like XL Blades, and it's like hi dear XL Blades. Like what am I supposed to say? I don't be like what's up, dude. Like I wanna be like hello XX Blades. Like I can't just have your fucking name. It's yeah. I don't know. I mean, of course, Discord is for games, so it's totally normal to not have your name. But Discord should allow us to change that just visible for us in our ends. That I never called you that stupid animator. Josh, why you trying to get me cancelled?
Sarp, that's quite literally an option in Discord LMAO.
Is it? Show
Change
me how
friend
to do
nickname.
it. I tried it. Okay, here we go. Here's my friends. How do I change friend nickname? Add friend nickname. Josh. Holy shit.
On the server, I mean.
Oh, I can add friend nickname.
HOLYSHIT.
This is great.
LMAO. So it changes for everyone. LMAO.
I don't want to change it for everyone. So I can just search these names now, right? I don't have to search for people's made up names. Thank you guys. I didn't know this was a thing.
Yes. Completely skipped me, by the way. Quitting my job in the morning. I hope you call someone by mistake.
I already know who you are. I'm gonna forget this like that, and I'm gonna be able to find it again.
Are you sure? Lol, you can just name mine Kansas instead of Wispy. I just use that for Discord and Instagram stuff, haha. No
Yeah,
last
I'll do
names.
that for you too. Perfect. Alright, I'm gonna finally swap the rig version.
Do
the version
mine
with the
now.
hair.
Time for him to forget he did this and forget everyone. Sent you updated timeslider with cut added, I think.
Thank you, I think.
Ha 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 ha.
Did you get it? It's not. It's like it's. I forgot which country had the D.
Haven't tested, so
Was it
let's see.
French?
Lol.
I'm lost. Where am I? I'm going to scripts folder.
Hey Sarp, what do you think about cat animation on the trailer and gameplay?
I like it. The trailer, I think could have done more. But we just watched the Invincible gameplay trailer, so I'm never gonna call anything else bad or like give any notes again. Because that trailer was just horrendous. It's like
So that also changes the
it's worse
names on
than
the
Previs,
servers.
man. It's like made by people without eyes. I'm sorry to all the animators who worked probably in like horrible conditions, and I'm sure it wasn't like up to you, but you guys should have had a supervisor, a guy
I
who
just felt
like,
a
looked at the
great
shots
load of
before
relief in
sending
my soul. Thank you, Invincible trailer.
Okay, I'm swapping the reference now.
It made me feel better about my work, LMAO.
I can't believe that's official. And I completely forget to use Josh's thing. Wait, hold on. I take this off and I close it. And then I call the slider again. Now it has cut. I'm gonna try it. Cut keys. Paste keys. Okay. It does work, Josh. Did I not save? Where's the... Oh, I save it to the like this. Fuck. Did I not save the relics I made? I messaged Keith and everything. Did Keith delete it because he said it was a joke? I definitely made a file, didn't I? Relic assets.
BC Relics.
No, I'm on that one. It doesn't have the controllers.
002 is right there.
Yeah, but it's not the one that I did. Guess it doesn't matter, these. Ugh. Just a waste of time, I guess. Do I have autosave on? I do have autosave on. There has to be the right file.
Oh, sometimes when I drag stuff from your Dropbox, instead of making a copy is just move the file. So maybe he did that.
No.
Is the 003 the one you are looking for?
No, I just saved that. I just saved over that. I just unhid this stuff and saved it. I think it's in autosaves, I hope. It's probably this untitled 128. Or it's client work that I'm just gonna reveal, no? Wait, what time it is? It's... I think I did that around 9. CSS final. I did that on the stream, right? I started the stream. It should be this one. Oh, dude. No, this is... Oh my god. There's no way it took me less than 10 minutes to do that. 210, new camera, block. I had the relics open the whole time Diego was showing me that stuff. It's fine. I don't understand how, but it's fine. Alright, black cat with the hair. Everyone's favorite. The hair lady. I'm gonna steal Oli's picker. So Oli made a picker and I want that picker. Black cat 002. I couldn't transfer myself to your picker still, Josh. It's way better in everything. Well, I'm just so used to this. It's very hard to tell my brain.
Me.
Yeah, you made a picker for me and it's great, and I'm still not using it because I just got too used to NM school pickers. It's been hard to change.
Oh yeah, you don't like me, it's okay, I get it.
No. Josh, no. Oh, her bold is showing. I almost didn't notice. Perfect. That's what we want from the bold. All the old controllers are in here. Isn't that great? How's your stuff going,
I'm gonna make an
Josh?
invincible layout testing rig in case we get curious over the next couple weeks before the actual models get rigged.
Nice, let's do that.
In the final sequence now, just building out everything. Almost ready to start animating it, I think.
Cool. Very cool. Are you gonna break the internet?
I've been seeing it, he is right. He's the ultimate generalist, he's dethroned you. My muscles are so sore from working out in the gym, I can literally feel the muscle tear.
How nice.
Why are your muscles crying? Been a while since I lifted weights. Same, to be honest. Need to get back on it when I can afford it. Don't have stable enough income to avoid the threats my gym gives me if I don't pay on time. LMAO.
I thought gyms figure that out.
You'll
before
get back
everyone to
eventually.
pay yearly.
I believe. It's monthly. I can't stop watching YT shorts about food. I want to eat that trash.
Eat it. Or don't. Wait, what are you doing? If it's bad, don't do it.
Sarp, these streams are really helpful. 2 months ago I didn't even know how to open Maya, and now, even though I'm still not good at it, your advice is really helping me. Thank you.
That's
right now
awesome.
I don't have any money in my account, so I can't send a gift. Lol.
You don't have to send gifts.
Sarp, do you think if DC hires without the H for some stuff you can manage it alongside this?
Why DC?
Cos Thea Marvel Rivals.
I mean, yeah, I think it's a every month I have to
Marvel
decide
Rivals reference.
what I'm taking,
You see what I did
I'm
there?
leaving. You know. I don't see what you did there.
I hate mobile game models with their stuck together fingers.
You think that's what's gonna be the case with oh, you're using the mobile game invincible stuff? Yeah, yeah, I'm just trying to rig the Kid Omni
You
Man.
said why DC and I said because they're Marvel Rivals. You see.
Ah, I do get what you did there. I see. Very good. Yeah, I don't think that'll be a problem.
You were saying.
We don't have a contract like that with them.
I can do the blue suit invincible. For some reason he doesn't have stuck fingers.
I want the purple Kid Omni Man. I said I want, but Amjad already made it and it was not great. I mean,
Watch me. I honestly don't understand how you all get models so fast.
Zintor, do what you feel like doing. I don't think I'll have time to animate that. I want to wait for the new game models to release. So like, don't do it for me. You know, just do it because you want to do it. If you want to do it.
Excited for Ben 10 coming to Fortnite, guys.
Is it actually coming to Fortnite?
Yes.
See, that's a gig I want to get. When is it coming? Is the trailer out?
Yee.
Yeah, I wish I knew that.
For the zombie Spider-Man, where did you get the models from?
We made those. I mean, it's Kyle's free rig, but we heavily modded them. This is gonna look horrible, but I just wanna try. Josh, again, if you wanna throw in some like cool tools, like something to sim the hair would be super nice, because I have an overlapper tool, but I can't share it. It would be nice to have something that I can send to people. You know, just an end cloth based thing.
Doesn't the background music cause copyright issues on YouTube?
It does. That's why YouTube can't hear it. You can't hear it because you're on Twitch.
I honestly like it when you guys mod rigs. Who does that? Beret or Diego?
We all do that. When we mod it, it requires extra steps. It requires some modeling. It requires texturing. I forgot the last strain that I was selecting. Okay, I did all of it. Set this one, right?
I'm not sure how I'd make an end cloth based tool.
I think
Did the cut work in the new timeline?
Yes, it did. I tried that. It works. Here. I think the way the one that Kyle has is like you select things in order, and based on the order you selected, it pins a joint there. And then I don't know if he uses encloth, but it just basically applies gravity to it, and then it creates these nodes that you can like click and decide how much like gravity and stiffness and dampening. I think that like menu that's like stiff, dampness, roll, twist, I think that's an automatic thing that comes from encloths. In Framestore, there was a tool that one of the supervisors made. It was so simple, but he had like made it in a way that it would work with the majority of like tails and ears and stuff like that. You just click it and it would just give you a thing, and it's like you can't really tweak it. It's just, it is what it is. It was so great. I like not having options. But options are also great. So this is the thing it gives you, you know, gravity. Let's make gravity 2. It gives you like speed. And it flips out and goes crazy. I don't know why it does that. Yeah, this won't work. I was hoping to see if I could get away with...
I would want a modder version of Asher that is beaten to a pulp.
That's nice. Oh fuck, I did it again. I did it the wrong way again immediately. Started again with doing it wrong.
We've gone from unbeatable Asher to inch of his life. This is Danzilla character development.
It is.
LMAOFR. Did you try the radial pose blender thing? Yes.
Yeah.
I feel the growth.
I tried it on that stream. I tried it with like pressing shift and selecting all of them and everything. I didn't try it for lip sync because I didn't work on a lip sync thing since you gave me that.
Sorry, I didn't see you try it before. Noi.
Yeah, I did a bunch of what do you call it? I did a bunch of hand poses and I pressed shift like and moved around it. I thought like this would be great to use for like a piano animation.
Wait, come to think of it, didn't Felicia have a rich dad or something?
He had a dad that made a fortune by stealing everything. He was the original Black Cat. I think that's from a different timeline. Am I talking about the Ultimate timeline? Was his dad just sick in the original comics? I don't remember.
What should I mainly focus on in my demo reel to get a job at Framestore?
Probably acting.
Creature stuff is a big one.
Yeah, creature stuff too. Acting and creature stuff. I technically got him because I animated a dog, which is a creature.
Wait, Saab. Framestore is associated with Marvel, right?
Not really. It's just the VFX house that has the clients with Marvel.
Saab, who is that tiny stream avatar that looks like he's from Zack in Time?
Which one? Which one?
I think it your avatar. They're all there as avatars, lol.
That's Zach. Zach.
Ah yes, flip us around lol. Hey.
Hey Daiso, how's it going, dudes? Alright, it's done baking.
AYY Daiso, what's up?
Josh, your timeline's bake is insanely fast. I dig it.
That one that looks like a wizard. Hey Daiso. Daiso is the goat, guys. Yeah, it's just the SM equals false flag in KE simulation.
What's that? I don't understand.
Keep cooking as always, Daiso. Love your recent works.
Daiso cooks.
Yes, that's Diego's avatar. You see the checkbox with sim written next to it by those bake 1s, 2s, 4s, etc.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think I came back to animation again, lol.
Oh, this one. Oh, I see. So that makes it slow. Yours is much faster because I
Yeah.
guess it's not ticked on, yeah.
Yes, here.
I'm running out of steam a bit. I'm going to animate these 4 controllers before I sleep. is the... So from the other animators, the first had like a global controller on them. I don't even have the fur nodes, fuck. I don't know where... Oh god. Where's the... Where's controller stuff? Oh, there.
Sarp, between Optimus Prime, Captain America or Cyclops, who is the better leader?
Optimus Prime, Captain America or Cyclops? I mean, I don't know much about Optimus Prime. I think in my head it's between Cyclops and Captain America. Technically, and that's a big technically, Captain America has more experience, but that's only because he was alive in the actual war. But the comics have been going on so long that that shouldn't really matter, but they always have that as an additional thing. Man, where's the controller for the thing that turns everything on and off? I guess Cyclops is more dedicated to the cause than Captain America, because when, like in Civil War and stuff, they can break very easily. The X-Men also keeps disbanding. Oh. I'm gonna say Cyclops.
He says it in front of me.
Sorry, Dyson.
And me.
I don't know anything about Optimus Prime, man. All I know is his kukak and then turns into a truck.
Sarp, did you watch the Mario Galaxy movie? Dude, it was sick. The action was so dope.
I haven't seen it. Let's check it out. Where is the control thingies for this thing? Oh, there you go. It's the fucking gear.
He says more than that, Sarp.
Let them come.
Ouch.
What the dog doing?
Why does it I don't know what the dog is doing. On the button. My finger is on the button. Is our brains melting now? I'm super sleepy. How did we end the whole day again? Push the button. It's on the button.
SARP in the military, did they secretly inject so guys with super soldiers serum?
Actually they inject the food with something that makes your dick not go hard, so you don't get horny. That's not what you expected to hear, is it?
Okay, SARP, chill.
That's it's I don't know if it's real, but it's like the myth of the Turkish army. It's called shop. They say like they put shop in the foods. I don't actually know if it's true or not, but you know, it's one of those like urban legends that we heard as kids.
Hell nah, WTF.
Yeah. I don't even know like who would craft a thing like that. I don't even know if that shop thing is even real. Let me ask.
OmniKid rig going well actually.
Nice. Yeah, it says urban legends.
No, that's not what I expected to hear. Ha ha ha. SARP, did you switch the rig you were just working with?
I don't think the thing that they claim that they put in is not even a thing that exists. But yeah, it's a urban legend. Did you switch the rig? Yes, I did.
Is hard, soon I won't even be able to access Discord because they're banning VPNs.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy what's going on in Turkey right now. Whenever something
Resist,
like that
rebel.
happens,
Yeah, noticed.
but yeah, like all this like resist rebel stuff, you know, like why is the government attacking games? That makes no fucking sense, right? Let's talk about it. Let's argue about it. Let's ask for our rights. And Trump does this too. It kind of basically says, okay, guys, look over here. Everybody, look at this thing. Give your attention to this thing. Oh, you're not. You're asking too many questions. That's gonna get me in trouble. That you're really getting into like what I'm actually doing here. Okay, what do you care about? Games? There you go. I'm fucking games. Look here. Don't look anywhere else. Just look here because I'm fucking games and you care about games. So look at that. So God knows what the fuck's happening if he's coming after games. I'm so sick of it. So I don't even want to talk about it, think about it. This offset tool I like a lot to Josh. This is great. That tool I said I liked crashed my oh no, it didn't.
Oh damn. I wonder who is animating Black Cat thugging Spidey's skin-tight spandex suit.
Hugging. I mean this one. Okay, my brain is leaking out of my body right now. I'm gonna sleep.
Nightman.
Nightman.
Half night.
Okay.
Half man.
Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here, guys. Thank you all for coming. We'll be back on. We'll probably finish this next Tuesday. Maybe Thursday. It's a good place. Alright.
W stream.
Thank you.
Have a good night, people. Good
See you all
stream.
later. Bye bye. Take care. See you, Jamal. Take care, guys. Was in the stream name.
ALR 90 night nan.
Happy animating.
No
Good
rivals
night.
today. I'm proud of you.